Hello? Hi. Hello. Hey, guess what? We got Hades. Also, you may hear Graham. Oh. Oh, you're definitely hearing Graham. Should I let him in? He's being such a baby this morning. Just... I should probably let him in, see if he wants to chill in the bed. So, hi, Alyssy. Okay, there's like a 50-50 chance I'm gonna open this door and he's gonna run away. Because I'm getting the sense that all he wants is for me to play with him. But that has to wait till after stream. Okay, I'm gonna see what the boy wants. Graham? Graham? Yeah? What? Are you gonna come in or are you just gonna beg? Come on. Yeah? Oh, you're in? Okay. You sit on the bed and be a good boy? You sit on the bed and be a good boy? Are you gonna be trouble? Are you gonna be trouble? It sounds like you're gonna be trouble. Okay. I just sit my bad self back down at my desk, huh? Oh, he's nuzzling everything. Hey, baby. Here. Get up on your spot. There's a good boy. Oh, happy kitty. Okay. Maybe I'll be a good buddy. Oh, are you itchy? You itchy? Oh. Oh, I love him. Okay, let's start things up at least. Are you about to get on my desk? Huh? He's asking for out now. That lasted all of 20 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna let him out now. He's probably gonna yell at us more though. Okay, sweet boy. My insatiable man. Goodness. Okay. We'll see how long it takes him to yell at us some more. Okie dokie.
He saw right through me.
Yep. When we left off, we had a really good build that took us all the way up to the new boss in the upwards run towards Olympus. And it was our first time encountering him. We were doing really well, but we just couldn't predict the pattern.
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
He's slipping. He's lacking. You can feel it. Hey.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really
Moist.
selling me on the whole thing. It's not bad. How come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
Girl, you are a third party in a literal war. Of course you'd stay here.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
True. Right, Moros? Hi.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
True. Man, a man is fresh out of empathy, I guess.
Prometheus, I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. He seeks vengeance, a favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
That's true. They kind of string people up and run them through the town square.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
As it would most people. He seems to be a bit of an affable villain.
I'll have to change him some more.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Okay. Nothing going up here. If I peeked around here, I have. We just haven't found someone who wants to fish with us yet. Oh, look at those little dudes. They only appear when we go up to them, little wigglers. That's adorable. Hold on. Can we fish with Moros? I feel like he's told us no to bathing before. Want to fish?
Suppose you join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin lures.
Come on. Come on.
I fear the river denizens will not approach this evening if I'm there, for they can sense me every now and then. Apologies.
Oh, it was such a polite way of turning us down. I'll accept it. Do we have the stuff to make some goodies? We have 5 cards. We can make Nightmare.
Ordering this?
Yeah, let's order some Nightmare.
Feet, I see.
You know it.
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
The fact that Milanoe always says Lord Uncle Zeus. She's so incredibly formal, like such a type A.
I am a Titaness as well.
Oh?
As his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage needs
That's
not
right.
teach our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
I'm pretty sure I knew that Selene was Titan, but I was not clear on Hecate.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Crazy.
A moment, goddess.
Yeah.
This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears.
Yep,
Even the gods are fully aware.
Scorn Titan downwards. Scorn Titan upwards.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
Yeah, no, I'm with them on that.
Fear is for our enemies.
Hey, bro. Oh, okay. I'm not even at a point where I can offer fishing with him.
Full grown.
Okay, you can plant... Huh, you can plant the branches.
Will grow strong.
I'm not sure that makes a ton of sense. But okay. I feel like all of Pitts would have made more sense, but I actually don't...
Time you need.
particularly know. Okay, we got some mandrake and olive branches.
Blade.
Can I gift you some? I feel like I already have a trinket from her, but I don't remember gifting her anything. Let's see. Was this from her? Maybe not. This might be from Moros. I'm not 100 that we've gifted nectar to her. And we do have some extras, so... well, we can talk.
Got yet another titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yeah, they're kind of cray-cray, girl. Saw we.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
So brutal.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Oh, you know? She would be the person who knows.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
If she's right, she's right. You can call it treason, but... Here, have a nectar.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess. No temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Okay, we haven't gotten something from her yet.
Thank you, Nem.
An evil eye, okay. She was real spicy about it, but that went fine. I should check the pot, too.
I have an idea.
Frozen Life Spring. Chamber in Mount Olympus. Oh yeah, so this will add the fountain into Olympus. An iris. I apparently have 2 of them already. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay,
Arcana. I finally understand.
apparently I have 10 dust for insight if we wanted to try and upgrade some stuff. Maxed. Not maxed. Also not maxed. And I am wearing them.
I see it now.
I'll take 2 pearls for that.
So that's it.
Moss for that. And that would actually round out. Let's do it. Okay, we have the myrtle, not the dust. Good to know. Flames.
Never accept defeat.
Okay, oh, I could upgrade to Aspect of Eos. Mega Attack fires a Daybreaker.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Okay. Oh. Them's kind of pretty. I like them.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
Yes. The Big Mountain, by the name of the Big Mountain. You know the one.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
That's too bad.
Robot not smart. I think the ones that have swirls on them are ones that we can upgrade right now. Alright, let's...
Ah, it burns.
It's interesting that I'm not getting... okay, that's the Daybreaker thing right there. Oh. Does it... Okay, it doesn't follow... It doesn't follow us. It stays right where it's been cast.
These old bones.
Okay. We got something new here.
But can you vanquish me again?
Because we've gotten the evil eye now. Okay, okay. What does evil eye do? 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Atos, which I assume is the name of Prometheus's bird, and not Prometheus himself. It also means that the bird has to be damaged and taken out separately. That's notable. Okay. Mega Move's doing 20 will probably be good for this build. We're still gonna want to put Hestia's on right away. Because, like, I swear getting Sprint is required for getting past Ares.
The oath calls to me.
And if we put one of these on before we go up, we could fill in one of these testaments.
This I vow.
10% extra health. I actually don't know if that applies to bosses or not. Those buttons are confusing. Extra damage. I'd rather deal with a little bit more ambient enemies than anything else. As long as it doesn't affect bosses, I'm, like, down to fiddle with it.
Moonlight guide me.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
The idea that she'd be willing to if Fro just asked is kinda cute. Y'all are still kinda... Y'all are still kinda brutal, though. Cast special. Yep, just adding something to our base attack for now. That's fine. In fact, we might even replace it or get it upgraded later. I am just fine with that.
Should be able to reach Olympus from there.
That's right, we have peeked there before. Okay, and we have Demeter up here. Love that. So it does look like the Daybreaker gets affected by the attack. By the attack boost from Hestia. Hi, Fox. Good to see ya.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
Keep himself warm? Snow Queen would be nice, but it crimes are magic. I think I'd rather grab the sprint from her. Yeah. My stream seems laggy. Dropped frames is currently 0. But if anyone else is experiencing that, absolutely let me know. Okay, before we go in anywhere, let's peek this. Alright, obviously Hestia. Then we have double Hephaestus. Licking Demeter. Selene is over there. And we have a hammer. Let's go to Selene first. Right down here. Boop. I see a sneaky. You can't hide from me. Okay. Nice.
This is for you.
Hi, Selene. I'm pretty sure I've already gifted her something. I do need to keep better track of that stuff, though.
The Titans never stood together, even when the gods and Kronos first fought long ago. Prometheus, he stood with Zeus back then, but now his purposes are crossed with ours. Another enemy of my own kind. Behold my light.
Y'all have a lot of infighting going on. Hex Blast a large target area for 1000 damage, and it is the full moon. I really would have liked moon water, but
My greatest strength is yours.
we'll take it. We got any sneaky rooms? No sneaky rooms. Let's go grab Hestia's. Boop. Hi, goobers. Hey. Would you like to explode? Would you like some fire? I have some hot stuff for you. Some boom boom pow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials also launch a fairy projectile but uses an extra 10 magic or cast. Let's reroll. I'm gonna use my one reroll on this.
Infinite possibility.
Okay, we've lost all of our rare options out of that. And these aren't what we're wanting either. I'll grab highly flammable.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Alright, got a couple of secret rooms. Oh, fire element. Perfectly fine by me. Pop up here. Okie doke. And a palm. 30 to 40 for attack, or an extra 25 on Scorch. But that's only the first time Scorch is inflicted.
Felt that for sure.
Flame Strike I think is going to be more valuable. Because that's an extra 10 per hit. Okay, let's say hi to Hephaestus. Oh, hi, Herc.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch.
He's so hot and cold with us. I kind of want to, like, pour, like, a hot coffee onto his lap on quote-unquote accident. I assume she's talking about the barriers here. Okay, let's pop that. Our DPS seems to be doing us well. We're staying well above the board of enemies killed compared to Hercules. Nice. Nice. You talking about yourself, bro? Call it even? No. No, bro.
Sorry about all the automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Okay, so the reason why the automatons in Olympus are hurting us is because at no point did they expect someone from the underworld to be climbing from the bottom of the mountain. Or something similar. So it's not like the automatons are also sieging the mountain. They are cool with the gods, just not necessarily us. Understandable. Ooh. 400 damage from using our special.
Greater might.
I'm down for that.
So many different streets.
What we're really gonna need
Strength.
is some magic up. Let's pop in to Demeter's. Okay. First round through. Let's pop this shield now. Okie dokie.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Boons become common, then gain rarity. Boons affected 2. Oh, we're not getting Scorch Sprint because I've taken Frigid Sprint right now. That's what's happening. Duh. Okay. I am gonna take Rare Crop, Volcanic Flourish, and Frigid Sprint. There's always a chance that Hestia will try and replace that boon, and when they do that, they give them, like, one-upsmanship. That is something that can happen. So we haven't screwed this run yet. Okay, 2 more pylons. I'm gonna grab this. Accidentally popped that too soon. I've started to find that waiting to kill the pylon until the second wave has been really helpful. Oh, third wave. Okay. We are up into third wave rooms. Good to know. Ooh, special fires, 2 more projectiles. Fated choice.
Something nearby.
Worth it. A little bit of garlic and a little sneaky room. Love that for me. Okay. Happy to accept some ash. And nothing else doing in this room. There is a magic up. Who's throwing barrels at us? I think, as much as I would like to get Hephaestus's boons, the magic up for this build is vital. Okay, I'm gonna try and save the pylon. Yes, here we go. Third wave. Pylon now. Yes. Most effective use of the pylon.
I accept this gift.
What? Wait, what rarefied it? Oh no. Okay, that was... okay, that was Demeter's activating. And it should keep going. I thought because I picked that up that that's what rarefied it. So I was a little confused. Should definitely drink that.
I found something. Seeds.
Get some goodies. A moss ball. Ooh. Hestia boon. It's our last chance to use her rarify.
Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like you used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
She sounds so excited about that. Our special is already doing plus 400 when it hits. And if we rarify this, it's gonna go up even more.
Heat it up.
250.
Fired up.
That's worth an extra 10 magic. Okay. Ooh, we can make that 300. Or 2 seconds off of the recharge. Alright, what you gotta say to us, sir?
Made it all the way up to the mountain of the gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat.
Yeah? Insightful.
You have a very good distributor.
Nice. Okay, time to go play with the Cyclops.
You heard that, didn't you?
So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
Oh, you more of a temperate climate dude, Polly?
What do you mean Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature the same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
That sounds like a threat, my sir. Anyways, have some damage. Have some big damage. Oh, okay. Totally missed that. Eee. Okay. Okay, we got spicy boys. Got some spicy boys. Let's get rid of the spicy boys. Okay. I think we're cool to use this. Didn't quite get out of the way of that. Okie dokie. Doing decent. Doing decent. Spotted, but we're out, we're out. 30 left in us. Don't really want to get in there right now while he's summoning dudes. Oh, okay, he jumped into range for it. I'm okay with that. Oh! Nice. Yeah.
In you go.
Weaseled out with 14. I'm okay with that. Oh, he has a dad. Which is probably a Titan, if I know anything about mythology. And I know more than 0 things. I can say that. Okay, gonna need a boon shake-up. If we put Fleece on and keep it leveled up, that'll be good, because we'll be adding to our Omega move damage.
Very well.
In 5 encounters, we'll be receiving a health. Ooh, magic up. After 2 encounters.
Should get here soon enough.
Worth it. That will be worth it with this kind of build.
Done.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Time to bully some pirates. Neat, some driftwood. Oh, that was quick and easy. We could use the money, but last time we managed to get starfish from Poseidon, and that just made our whole run. Eee. That was some damage. Okay.
Mistakes were made.
Welcome to my boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Yes, sir. We'll do our best. Sea star right there. It's an epic level title ring, but
The ocean's fury.
Sea star, bro. Got some stuff rarefied, and there is our magic up. Okay, let's try not to lose a stock here. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, we have one little bit of health right now. Oh, that's delirious. Okay, let's get some Psyche. Okay. Can we keep one bit of health? Apparently we can. If Hermes can give us something that'll speed up our attack or our special, that would be really useful right now. Okay. We're doing a hit list run now, I guess. From now on, apparently.
To take aside who only knows what else. Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
It's kind of a pun because Prometheus is like a bird boy. Hex requires less, or money.
Some of these golden coins.
Ooh, Hestia! Frigid Sprint is up. Ooh, we're heroic level. Okay. No touchy.
For me.
Dang, okay. We're still going. Attack and special gain power the more fire we have, and we have 5, so we would be getting 10 extra. Or Scorch effects deal damage faster. Damage rate 100%. So would that... How would that math work? Unless it's currently 2 and it's saying that it's going to become every 1 second. The infusions, I believe, don't even have rarities, but I think that they're a lot rarer. Oh, Warmth Gain would also be really good because it's nullifying some of the magical loss when we are literally using our magic. Hot dang, this is a hard pick. Okay. Okay, what is currently doing Scorch? Omega Special. No? Our attack is inflicting Scorch. It's only our attack. I think this is going to be the best because it is increasing the longevity at which we can be using our Omegas. Oh. I immolated myself. Oh, I always forget that the oil slicks are super flammable. Oh, buddy. I am a goober. Okay, let's go get some nectar.
Faster.
Ooh. Excuse me, sir. Please explode. I'm also noticing that our little solar flare also puts out our special, which means that we're dropping 6 specials. So normally we would only be doubling it from 1. But because we've used the hammer to make our base 3 instead of 1, we're effectively dropping 6 of them. Which is...
What's Hermes doing this eve?
Pointing. Pointing. Death Defy. As much as I would love that Sultanic, as long as I love everything here. Death Defy. Thank you, Hermes. Okie dokie. Get wrecked. Boop boop. Yes. Okay, we can't grab that yet. We are about to upgrade our Path of Stars. Oh, we got some beefy buddies here. Oh boy. I really want that bird down. Okay.
The path of stars.
Clear.
Next one.
Ooh, after using Hex, foes in the target move 80% slower. Foes in the target area take 30% damage. Ooh. If we hit a Guardian, we get 30 off the next. For the Sublime, this one makes it hit twice. This one makes our Omega Cast drop. I think making our way towards the bottom Sublime is going to make the most sense. Hex steals 5% this encounter, or... Ooh. Hex starts 40% charge. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll be right at it. Which means we would only need to encounter one more path to class into it.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Your path is set.
Pathetic.
Okie dokie.
Thieving wretches.
Alright. Get $72 out of that. Definitely worth it. Ooh, double boon room. Why they're still having petty squabbles is beyond me.
Petty squabbles.
Thank you, Flower.
Okay, Plentiful Forage will be good.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. And if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So, you get my drift.
Imbo Uncle.
Here he comes.
Imbo Uncle behavior 100%. Okay, let's get out of there. Okay. Ooh, didn't get out of that one. So much for that Death Defy that I bought, you know? Okay, one more round. Ooh, taking damage, taking damage.
Olympus.
She can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
Okay, that whole sentence was cute. Minor finds are worth more. I'm down for that. And we got a little bit of health back from that. Yeah? Yeah, that's good.
This way.
You get to see our man Charon with some coin in our pocket. That's good. Ooh, okay. We can get some stuff here.
Look upon me.
Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Poseidon, bones, and a palm. We can buy all of these. I'm not crazy about the bones, though, so like, whatever. Sea Star.
Never get enough of those.
Oh. Location words exclude. Okay, this makes the minor finds less likely to appear. But it also ups rarity. I'm gonna get hydraulic mine. I'm not totally confident because we kind of screwed ourselves out of getting Scorch Sprint, and that is my ultimate strategy for Eris.
Hate to do this to you, babe, but oh, who am I kidding?
You do not hate that. You know that. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, she's melting us.
Still going, huh?
The thing with this type of build is it heavily requires us to keep running to survive. And the flames inherently ask you to move slower. I could try to just focus on sprinting and specialing.
Still can fight. Just die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Into shadow now.
Did she mock it? That wasn't us saying that. That was her taking. That was her saying that. She was mocking us. I love that.
Where'd you come from?
Girl, you know where.
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
Oh my god.
That's not mock retribution, you're honest.
Scabby! Throwing bits at me.
Have been at each other's throats.
Liver boy. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, we're playing the new update, and someone with a nibbled liver is gonna get their butt kicked.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora's offering to possess a Fury.
Dora, don't.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we have Eris here to mock us for losing to her just now. I feel like you fundamental understand, especially algorithmic reshuffle, every time you wake up from a 20-minute nap. That sentence confuses me. Of social conventions. Algorithmic reshuffles. Your brain's getting reshuffled. Also, Alyssy, what are you gonna do with all those clams, huh? Makes you look stupider than you are. Like you need the help. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're a smart cookie.
such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say that's a worthy cause? Because, yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
Get at me, robot boy.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Are you alright, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past. But not anymore.
Moros realizing that every time he sees us, we're limping.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along. That it's all in my control. And all my fault.
There's that type A personality we all love.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
Easier not worry about it.
I try not to think on it too much.
Exactly.
Good morrow.
You have anything to say to us? Yes, you do.
Shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know.
Aww.
You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
Melanoe fan club. We love it.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
Hecate is not an optimist.
I think it's more than that.
Okay. Nothing new going on here.
How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you're... you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
That's savage. Oh my god.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
I wish you had two eyes so I could poke the other one out. Dog. Okay, a little more olive.
Into the earth you go.
2 more mandrakes. I'm gonna gamble with a mystery seed, because we love to see it. It's 11. Might not be anything special. And garlic clove.
That's a nice touch.
Friendly reminder that Polyphemus is a little britch. His tiny little britches, his little pants. Okay, that olive. Yeah, that opens up spreading of ashes. Dissolution of time. That's still unknown how much we need of that. Definitely buying into that. Pants. Pants on your boy's birthday, your son's birthday. Okay, think we're all good in here. Oh, if we had the mech parts, we could unlock those. When do we even get those? That's the question. When we get 2 adamant. That's not happening right now.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
I want to play with these again, because the last build that we had with it was awesome and wild, and I want that. I want that again. I want that second rush. Hestia's back on.
Weak.
Nope. Let's get right back into it. I ain't playing around.
No holding
I'm gonna
back.
die just because I said that.
Dearie, getting ready for your next excursion there? You're just a boy member for the moment, so how about we get you good and fired up?
Yes, Auntie. Special seeks foes in your cast. Let's put it on our specials. Nice. Okay, loot over here. Boop. Okay, and that's how we'll be playing this build. We got Selene. Love that for us. Get on out of here.
Smite them.
Oh, come here, you. Boop. And obliterate this guy. Heck yeah.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still.
Man, Nyx has mothered many characters in this series, even in like an adoptive sense. She's like the most charitable character in this series so far.
The choice is yours.
Moonwater, my beloved. My homies love Moonwater. Okay. Oh, there's Hestia right there. Oh, we haven't seen Apollo in a minute. 3 different Demeter rooms? That's crazy. And of course we have Hera in the big bad boss room. Wow. Okay, we have our choices cut out for us because I literally want everything that's here. I think if we fight for Hera's early, it won't be as rough of a fight. Hera, Hestia, Demeter. No, we're just gonna go with whatever my brain decides in the moment.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Eee. Okay. Okay, he has Seeking too. Nice, sir. Ooh! Okay, I don't think this actually gave us an easier fight. And he's blocking a lot, too. Ooh. I keep being too slow on the draw with my special too. Hey, come over here. Yeah, okay, I should have taken this room last. Good to know that the difficulty for the boss room is stationary.
Replacement.
Stunk a little. We're good though.
How about we break ourselves out of this rot, girl? So here, this is the best I've got for you for now. Do make the most of it.
What is, quote unquote, the best to you, Hera? Yeah?
Set.
I'll take that. Can we just leave the room? I wish. The idea of being able to get stuff in the rooms if you don't break the pylon. That... It could be a little OP. I'd like it though.
Something's changed.
I definitely like it.
Let's have a look around.
Let's go for Hestia's. Also take these guys as pocket change. Might as well use my moon waters as much as we can because they refill once we get that fountain. Hi, Goofies. Okay, a little bit of damage there, that's fine. Hey, come over here. Ooh, hi. You goobers. You freaking goobers. I think what we really need right now is a speed up on our special. As well as a magic up will be good.
In the name of Hades.
There's Soot Sprint. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna grab it right now.
Flame of the hearth.
Okay. Nothing sneaky in here.
The barrier's weakening.
Okay, we have Apollo there. Did we have a Hermes room? We do. Let's take the hammer first. We're right here and altering our blades in some way.
Bronze beaks.
Ooh, excuse me. Taking more damage than I'd like to from these birds. Okay, pummel these crypts out of existence. Okay, and now is the point we want to bust that. No, that was silly. We're fine, but that was silly.
I can still fight. I can use this.
Okay, material on the floor. Reaper Knives for sure. We are going to continue to try and buff the absolute heck out of our special. What are you posting tippy taps for, huh? Okay, Demeter gives us the chance of getting something that will boost our other stuff. So I think trying to prioritize some Demeter rooms here will be the best choice. Also, this room is crazy. Okay, okay. Would you like to explode for me? Okay. I am.
As though Selene lights your way.
She does.
The moon concerned herself with more than her path across the sky.
She does. Tranquil Green means that if at any point we can just stand there, we restore a lot of magic, and that's 80% of our magic for 1 second of standing there. That's kind of bonkus. That is kind of bonkus at the clonkus.
Just a few pylons to go.
Okay, let's gamble with one more down room, at least. Ooh, okay, I also want to get these crypts taken out. Hey, get off my buns! All of you, off my buns. Ooh, damage. Damage go brr. Okay. Let them do some work for me. Oh, and a little eyeball. Worth.
I accept this message.
I'm gonna use my reroll on her.
Sure, why not?
Not quite what we want, but plentiful forage is nice to have. And it looks like we get to benefit from it right now.
Some seeds.
Love that for me. Okay. Evil birds. Immolate the dead. We could try for one more dem room. Let's look at our options. Yeah, we're gonna put in for Demeter again. Hi.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back.
No.
Some shades are getting out of there.
No way. Absolutely not. Not in a million years. Boop. Mine. No, mine. Mine. Oh, okay, no, he didn't beat us. Come on.
The spoils of war.
Yeah, that's right. Hand it over. That's mine. It's a shame to be getting rare crap for only one. And the fact that it basically has a 50-50 chance of hitting Nasty Comeback or Tranquil Gain. That's a little dubious. And I am using my cast. So
Life or death.
Arctic Ring should be nice. I was hoping. Okay. Boss time.
Well, this was lovely.
A small discovery.
A little itty bitty discovery.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we can afford all this. I'm gonna up Soot Sprint.
Should be useful.
You've got one over there. The best costume as well. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
You know that these two men would have a beer in complete silence, standing in an open garage. They'd say absolutely nothing, and it would be the best interaction they've had with another person all week. Bro's trying to offer us a heroic fixed game. I'm sorry, but fixed gain is just never worth it. Priming some magic. We only have 100 total magic right now. Which we also have a really good refuel of magic from Demeter, but 30 for 10 extra temporary health. Versus 20% armor. I'm grabbing that.
Such strength.
That's what we're going for.
Company.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I don't know, man. It seems to work.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
Mans needs some melatonin gummies. We'll get you some melatonin, man. Okay, our damage isn't that bad right now. Like, it could be better. But I don't hate what's going on. You gotta meet some of the guys. Your friend circle sucks, Polyphemus. Okay, hold on. We need to refuel. Let's... Nice. That's kind of glorious. Oh my god. Oh, I'm standing right in fire. true. I'm not appreciating the amount of dudes you're spawning. I don't like your boys. Rock. Rock indeed. Ugh, I need better DPS is what this is. This is not the build that took me to Prometheus. Almost done though. I might have not lost a stock if I had thought to use my moon water, but Brain got busy. Brain most certainly got busy. Okay. We're gonna put the fleece back on. Dust parcel, not worth it. And we're gonna move on.
Check.
Yay! We lived for now. Okie dokie. Back on the boats we go. No touchy that. Kind of wasted those. That's fine. The fact that they freeze is kind of nice. Let me get my magic back. Worth it. Path of Stars could be... yeah. Path of Stars. Because it's not a little Path of Stars, it's a full Path of Stars. What we really need is a Hephaestus boon on our special or our Omega. Okay. Conservation would be really good. Yes, going right into that. I don't even care about the other ones. Let's see. Serenity would be good, and that's unfortunately a long way out, but we can at least reach for it. Or we get money every time we do it.
I walked the path.
I'm cool with that. We can get some cash, we can profit.
You again.
Boop. Hey Stinkies, you're all cold now. Bap, 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 bap. Get exploded. Magic up, for sure. Took a little damage, that's fine. We're fine. That's cool, we're fine. I'm okay with that.
Be gone from here.
And on we go. Hi. Hello, sirs. No touchy. Luchich. Took some damage. That's fine. I forgot the edge of that ring also hits you. Did you know that I hate you? Did you know that I hate you so very personally? Boop. Meow. I'll use some in water. Aye. It only took one hit. Oh, they're so soft and little. Okay. Just gonna do as much damage to the big guy as we can. No touchy. What we got left? A skull? Lots of skulls. Lots of skulls. Okay, lots of skulls. They're so zippy is the thing. Oh, I got caught on that guy. That's annoying. Okay. Ooh, we got a fleece rank up. That's good. That's nice. No touch me. No touch me. I'm sterile.
Next bearing.
Magic up could be nice, but we're gonna go for the health. Because I'm not doing a good job at keeping my health in my body so far. Oh my, okay. Hate that for me. Here, take some damage. I don't think this is gonna be the run. This is not the run.
Some for everyone.
I see you.
Oh. Hate that. I was locked in the animation there. Oh my god. You know, I'm not positive we're surviving this.
No more mistakes.
I can't. Trying to think of what's going on with this build besides DPS. I think it just has me standing still a lot of the time, which is not how it felt last time.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
Oh, you know, girl bossing.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
He's like madly nauseous the whole time that she is above ground.
Really? Because you look great. You look
Ooh.
by the
Ooh.
maybe a little seasick is all.
Ooh, shippable.
Take one of these, hey.
Ooh, shippable. We'll take explosive intent.
It helps.
Thank you.
Oh, we get to see Cersei.
And sand of lake. Little seeds and bigger fronds. Stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Heap of soil, chip of stone. Harpy feather, knuckle bone. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew. You're back.
This is adorable, I love her.
How lately is the temperament of Our Lady Hecate? Long has it been since last I basked in her wisdom, for I have wisdom of my own, she says. You must have needed her attention more than I.
We took Hecate away from her, I guess. She's not bitter about it, though. We love her.
Madam Cersei, I did not mean to deny you her attention. Although Headmistress has been preoccupied not just with my training, but with leading the unseen, warding the crossroads against any harm, readying our plans to take back what's ours. She's counting on us. On you.
I know, and I apologize that I insinuated any feelings of resentment on my part, for none exist towards you, let alone her. You have my word, Poppet. It's just, she was like a mother to me. Oh, how she hated when I told her so.
Hecate was mothering no one. Aww. Health effects are stronger. And get 50% back now. You know, I realized I didn't put another Arcana on after we had upgraded it. Kinda just need the health boon. It's unsettling to mother nothing. I guess she wants to be unsettling then, which feels correct for Hecate.
Thank you for having me.
She's kind of goth. Hate you. Hate you. Oh my god. Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew. So please don't stay in touch.
Which way now?
Maybe focusing on my attack more is what's gonna help me out. I say that as if I have any stocks left to survive. So if I remember right, I have armor melting on my regular attack. I was just within range of that. That stinks for me. Here, if I stand here for a second, there's our magic back. I hate the harpies. I hate them. Second harpy. I always feel as if... Hold on. Magic back. Just barely enough recovery. I feel like their little whirlwind effect does not have enough visual contrast for me to aptly detect and avoid them. Yeah, I think we're screwed for this run. No touchy, no touchy. got 6 health on us right now. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Blooded.
Yeah. No special dialogue from her. We got Moros. Oh, not what I meant.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
Is it fair to say that he ended their lives, or was he just there when their lives ended?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
He's not a bad guy.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
He's just a little guy. I haven't seen an upgrade on this. Just new stuff. Yeah, nothing to cross out. Apparently there's another animal familiar for us to get at some point. Okay.
You're returned.
Okay, dialogue from Hecate.
Bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
Cersei is like using it as an excuse to try and reconnect with Hecate, even though that's not like protocol.
A gap in communication. By your leave, headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset.
Raid incoming. Uh-oh.
Visits to her, well,
Uh-oh.
may help keep it that way.
Is it a silly kitty?
Understood.
Greetings. Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. No mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
There is layers to this joke.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment or voyage? That doesn't feel right at all.
Say the line, Bart.
No, too upbeat. And voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Oh my god.
Trek, sojourn.
Come here.
Yes, Nemesis.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
Girl, you got swole AF. And it didn't help. It just wasn't meant to be.
I worked too. And headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
She's all about fair. Oh, yup. Silly kitty. Silly kitty! We are getting raided by the silly kitty! Hi Wafer. Hi Red. Hi Fox. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Real quick, shout out the Wafer. the wave. What were you guys streaming, huh? What were you up to? What were you doing? You still here? Absolutely. Wafer. Alyssy snitched on you. They told me the raid was coming. Been expecting you. Oh, Little Nightmares! Heck yeah! Oh, that is... can I even say a cult classic? Cult classic implies that it didn't get as popular as it deserved to be. I think it's just a well-respected piece of media. Okay, we're doodling Emo Connor. Okay, let me set up for this then. Drag this up here. You hate the ending? It has layers. It has layers. Okay, there's some silly music on. Let's see. Let's grab MS Paint. We're gonna change the category real quick. Switch it to art. And just weight capture. Okay. You put Emo Connor and not Goth Connor, which there's a difference. There's a difference. Goth is the acceptance of death. Emo is the turmoil of life. There is a difference. See, the dark Connor, who is we? That's true. You can't speak for everyone. You and Wafer. IRL, for realsies, sometimes I get doomerish, and I do like Gur. You're the one who thought of it. I should be like holding a Gur plushie, like you're the only one who gets me, little buddy. You think I'm cheery. Aww. Yay! You think I have good vibes. I mean, I do already have dark circles under my eyes, but this would just be like plussing it. Yeah, we're gonna go with Gur. We're drawing Gur from memory. Cheer cone? Cheer cone? Like a cone of shame, but it makes you happy? Okay, get the otter tail in. I'm the shame cone? Are you implying that people get sent to my streams out of, like, punishment? Okay, we're gonna do some side swipe bangs. Yeah, we should do, like, the emo haircut, actually. Yeah, we're gonna colored bangs. Sean Cone. Sometimes you are incomprehensible in the best of ways. We do like a striped turtleneck. I actually really do like sweaters and turtlenecks and stuff like that. Oh, I should get the hand warmers though. The hand warmers are important. You do like, what do you call them? Are they trip pants? When they're like way too baggy and stuff? Does Gur have a tail? Does Gur have a tail? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look up Gur. I'm pretty sure Gur has a tail. Yeah, bro has a little tail. Just a little one. The only one. That understands my darkness. And we do have the whiskers, but let's make them really droopy. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's take this down to 2 pixels. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Also, I can still hear Hypno sleeping in the background even though the game's tapped out. Oh, I'm using a brush instead of the pixel brush. Okay. I think one of the things about this style of bangs is having some of it be overlapping, like stacked on top of each other. Okie dokie. Get those sad little eyebrows in there. Came in here and you're like, we're doing something different now? Yeah, no, that's the whole deal with the redeem. I have to drop whatever we're doing. And that is part of the fun. That's what makes it just straight up jump scare. In fact, I should add a really alarming sound effect to it. I could add some really goofy effects. Okay, what else? Let's start with Gur right here. Get Pro's little doggy ears in. Okie dokie. Ooh, like a choker or something. Like a collar. Like a pet collar. People be doing that. I know a lot of alt people who just go and buy like cat collars and wear it, and that's punk to them. Not quite the direction I want with the hands yet. Doing little peeky fours, huh? Okay. Do like some Condi bracelets too. It's a little raver core, but like they all get mixed together, let's be honest. Let's go boop boop. The cat call. Have I alerted the pet people, or have I just alerted the kitties? I don't like this hand. I don't like this hand yet. Let's do the other fingers on the other side. And hopefully having them overlap the other way will let me alert the shoodles, will let me get away with hiding some of it. There we go. Do a little tail. You know what? I'm gonna have his arms sticking up instead. I can go ahead and fill that. Or actually, I think having it being scribbly inside is part of the aesthetic. My little animation thing results in you playing Treehouse on loop all day. Oh, heck yeah. And you might make some art about it. Heck yeah. No, we love to see people getting inspired. It's a very cute song. I hadn't heard of it outside of the meme, so it's very nice to see indie songs getting more traction through stuff like indie animation memes, showing them off. Okay, let's get a big chunky belt going on. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and divide this up. It's like one of those belts where it has square studs going on. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Bro's probably wearing Converse shoes below here too, let's be real. I imagine that these are like zip-off pants where you can turn them into shorts. Okay. And a little peek of the tail. Okay. Get that dark shadow under the eyes. Some of the little spots I got going on. Buffering hell, checkerboard belt. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, I'm gonna take a 0.3 brush. Gonna outline this. We are committing. We are absolutely committing. Just straight up that aesthetic. No backing down, no cowardice. Okie dokie. Whenever you do these dark outlines, it gives you the chance to to correct the line art a little bit too, because you get to decide if you're hugging the inside or the outside of the original line art. And I really like that. I think that is one of the greatest strengths of adding stuff like that. Gersh is so happy. I love him. He doesn't know what's going on. He just wants enchiladas. And he's so real for that. Okay, there's a couple more details I want to go back in on. Mostly just putting some stripes in here. Okie doke. And then we got the text in there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, also some, like, color or bleach going on in the bangs. Okay. I gotta be quiet when I write, because if I don't, I make big spelling mistakes like that. I will cross brain wires. Okie doke. Okay. And then just a little dialogue bubble here and there. Curry is the darkness. This is so true. Also, why you bonking me, huh? French spelling. True. True. There's this one thing that I haven't fact-checked, but I've heard once or twice. And it's the idea that French spelling became so complicated and involving so many silent letters because scribes were paid by the letter, and they started to insert extra things into words to bolster their incomes. I would be really interested in knowing if that has any merit at all. Because if so, I think that is hilarious. Literally just a plushie. True. True. Okay, hold on. I wanna do just a little bit more to this. Let's see, there's a gap there. Might be the only big gap. There's that. Okay. Oh, little gap in there. Gonna grab that. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, are we officially doing too much? Of course. Spellings are mostly because they used to be pronounced that way, but they were dropped off. That sounds like a ridiculous way to pronounce anything. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop, boop. Okay, someone said checkerboard belt. I'm pretty sure that was Alyssy. And that's so funny and specific to this aesthetic that I'm gonna labor to put that in. Committing to that. Can we? Yeah, we can do that too. Way too much effort. Looks like I'm wearing a prison gown. The real prison? The real prison is society. Oh, hold on. I just realized that background spilled over. Plug that right there. True. Heck yeah. Okay, it's about time for me to take stream break. So we're gonna do that. That will also give me a chance to save this, and then we will be back on for streaming some more Hades runs. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. So I'm gonna go get myself some more water and take care of myself. I hope you do the same. And I will see you in about 15 minutes. Okie doke. Catch you back shortly. Be good. Alright. And we are back. Okay. Hide that. And drag this back where it belongs. Ladies' time. Boop. I also made myself a tea. I have a roasted green tea. Does anyone else feel that green tea kind of smells just a little bit like broccoli? Like it smells and tastes just a little bit like a vegetable? Oh, spooky wafer. I love that. Like, you clipped my ass. We have a spot in the Discord where you can post clips. Oh, what did I do? What did I do?
Might as well.
You got me. You got me. What did I do?
Work.
Trying to remember. I think. I feel like I did like Aspect of Karen a lot, but seeing that we took Aspect of Thanatos to rank 3, it was probably what I was meaning. You did post it. Okay, okay. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, that's right, it makes a big straight line. With the big swooshy. Then we have AX to do like an upward strike. Musing that society is a prison. Joker Otter. Joker Otter. I've been thinking about making a little alt outfit for Halloween. Streaming with, I don't know, like a clown outfit. And I guess we could make it like a spooky, edgy clown. It's an option. So if we wanted to update our testament, it would actually be a downwards run. And it would be 4. Clown Otter. This is true. Okie dokie. It looks like we're all set to go up.
Olympus calls.
Take a sippy. It's still very warm.
I was born for this.
Speaking of warm, hi Hestia! Hi!
Been all cooped up inside that underworld, haven't you? There's a whole great world to see out there once your business is done. Do let me know. I can suggest some wondrous spots not far from here.
Vacation arc with Auntie? Ooh. If I rarefy Flame Strike, that's gonna be a heroic on our base attack. As much as I'd love Warmth Gain right now. A Swift Sprint's right there! We also need... I gotta. We're gonna deal way too much damage. Also, we haven't seen a Chaos Gate, in a while.
Rest now, all of you.
And the alternative is a hammer. Mean to me.
Little pain is on.
I gotta go see Chaos. You might have new dialogue, too. Is that...
Some darkness.
Okay. Oh, okay. What you up to, buddy?
To reach the other boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Oh, okay. Also, I've probably noticed this before, but it's been a while. I'm just now cognizing the fact that Chaos has like an undercut Like, the back of their head is shaved. That is such a vibe. Ooh. Okay. Survive 4 encounters with fur bombs, and then we get an extra 81 to our health. Ordinary discovery would be doubling our gathers. Gagged affluence will prevent our omegas, and then we get extra money. Taking the epic. Taking the epic. Rainbow cat. Bro's definitely part of the Skittle squad for real.
What else is here?
Okay. Hestia, Hephaestus, Poseidon, Selene. Double Zeus. I'm gonna go Selene first. Daph a strawberry Skittle. Hi diddly dee. No Omega moves for me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't want to pop that quite yet. Ah! I touched a bomb. I touched a bomb. Excuse me. Okay, now I'll pop this. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, bam, bam. Get exploded. And I don't mean me. Don't explode me.
Lend me your light. My ride across the sky tends to be quite a solitary one. I have my steeds to speak to, yes, but it is not the same as when I have the opportunity to speak with you.
You know, she is horse girl coded. You know, girlie's talking to her horses.
Now,
Moonwater. Fave. Fave. Love it. Favorite. Always mine. In fact, I'll take one now. Sip, sip, sip. Get my electrolytes in. I'm a pineapple Skittle. Okay, are these part of the default Skittle flavor profile? Or are we talking like special Skittle flavors? From the tropical, okay. Okay. I haven't had... Okay, I'm so glad that bomb didn't count. I haven't had tropical Skittles in a long time, but they do have a little bit of a different taste. Not just a color difference. Okay, I am in love with the DPS we have going on. Okay, get out of here. Okay, dokie, and we are just absolutely destroying his chances. Love that for us. Yeah, no, 31 to 16. Eat it. Call it even. I doubled what you had. Ulysses a blueberry. A blueberry Skittle. I want to be a blueberry Skittle. I'm blue. Me. It's okay. I'll accept pineapple. Epic level suit sprint. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, pineapple's light blue. I was expecting it to be yellow. Why would they make pineapple blue? That's goofy. Oh, I still didn't go back and put a new tarot card on. Yellow is tropical punch. That's not a fruit. That's not a fruit. I should know, I'm a fruit. Okay, but I am already liking this run. We just gotta not muck it up. Okay, 4 more. Fruity counter, you know it. Hephaestus, Hammer, Poseidon, Hermes. That's what I'm gonna go for. That's what I want. Okay, let's get rid of these crypts too. I wanna. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm getting exploded too much. Hey! Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we're good.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Okie dokie. We have our bonus health. Nice. And... means you're orange, but it's fox color.
What are we even fighting for? The right to fish whensoever we desire.
His confidence is restored in us because we can fish. Oh, there's Sea Star. Oh. No. Fluid gain looks good, but it takes away our chance of getting better restorations for our magic. He's complimenting your rod. Shut up. Thanks. Hydraulic might be good. I don't hate it. I'll gamble with Sea Star. We didn't really get to see Sea Star's effects going last round, even though we had it. Because we got destroyed. An ad break? Gee, I hope you can get it fixed then. No, if my ads are broken, let them stay broken. Oh, look at that guy. He was stuck. Bro was stuck as all get out. Bro was mad stuck. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you for now. I don't like that shielded enemies don't stagger. And I'm not supposed to like it. But every time I remember it, I'm like, Get exploded. Get exploded. Get bombarded. Get exploded. Get exploded. Eep! No touchy! No touching! Not allowed. I'm sterile. Boop, boop, boop. Did that? I don't think that hit that guy at all. He was clearly in the circle. Mine only offer you cars and not eating disorder medication. Does that say something about my content? So touches. I bite. Your fingers are mine now. Ooh. Oh. Also deals 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. The other ED? What's the other ED? What's the other ED? I hear children out there. I'm 100% sure the stream can hear that. Small child on the loose. Put that thing back on the leash. As much as I'd really like to take Seething Marauder, Fated Choice on Giga Cleaver.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Something about you there.
For a double special roll. Maybe we'll get another hammer. Maybe. Okay, nothing else going on here. The other ED. That's a lot of buddies. I'm not friends with you. That's some good damage, though. I'd prefer it being eating disorder medication, actually.
Don't know what's been with all the rumbling of late, but it ain't been siding in a baby forge. Probably something bad. But I'd sweat it till I know what it is.
His methodology of don't worry about it until it becomes a problem. That's a vibe. We did just boost our special, so boosting it again for Volcanic Flourish.
Right.
That's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay. Neat. So do you. What is what you get? Not a problem until it is. Yeah, just like that ED. Okay. Ishope Hermes gives us some uppies on our Omega Special. Hey guys. Get exploded. No touch. No touch me. Yay! I love destroying everything. Yay! I am destruction.
Sends forces to Olympus, we can send them whence they came, no sweat. But he's got something else in store, and whatever it is, it's big. Learn anything, let Heck know right away.
Ooh. Mega Cast uses less magic. Our mega moves are faster. It doesn't say that they charge faster, it says that they are faster. I feel like Saved Breath is going to be more powerful here. Nope. Oh, that's definitely the speed at which it charges. Okay, something in this room is grabbable. Oh, moss. Give me that moss. Oh, not even any guys in here. Neat. Let's use that before we drink from the fountain. Oh, go up here. Sip, sip, sip. Sip, sip, sip. Okay. Let's see what Karen has for us. Did he already bought something? I was only in this room for like 2 seconds and you bought my stuff. Jerk.
Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Even the gods
Ooh. 10 seconds of more than 150% damage. Nom.
Surging on.
Mine. Tasty.
Polyphemus.
Hi.
I told you to call me by my name, huh? I never introduced myself to you. What, you gonna start calling me Paulie next, like I'm your pal?
I've already called him Polly, even on this stream.
I can't imagine you have many pals with how you go on trying to eat anything that moves. Though we could still be friends. Put all that trying to eat me behind us.
That would be cute if we could just be buddies with them.
Got all the pals I need. The sheep back there, dead below the dirt down here. You know what I do need, though? Yeah, I think you do.
Is it dinner? Or how about an axe to your face? I think an axe to the face would be really good for you. Timing these with the rings is really interesting. Ooh, okay. I think patience is gonna be our virtue here. Rock. Oh, okay, out of magic. Let's stall it for a little bit. In fact, those move nice and slow. Blast these dudes. Okay, those sheep are bad for him. Noted. Okay, I can stall for a little bit. Wait for some magic. Nice. Okay. You get paid real soon. I'm Polyphemus. I can shake the dead because I'm Big Stompy. I'm a big boy. No touch. No touch. Oh, no touch me. Okay, loop him around. I'm not gonna bother these small fry right now. Here, I'll heal. This is true. Hi. Do some regular melee. Okay. Let's just get up there and melee. Yeah, worth it. Worth it. Get wrecked, dude.
Into the purse.
No stocks down. I am glad for that. Much better than last run.
Which one would help?
Okay, normally I'd be switching to Black and Fleece right now. It's very tempting to grab Hephaestus instead. Or Quicksilver. Wait, what does Quicksilver do? Because that's not usually something that brings Hermes in. Oh. Move, strike, and channel 20% faster for the next 150 or 250 seconds. It doesn't say when that activates. I wish that was more descriptive. Like, does that mean anytime we enter a room, like how hydraulic might works? Path of stars with extra bumps. Last foe that vanquished me. Droplet. Post onion. Luckier tooth. Knuckle bones. I think we are going to go fleece, and then if we survive, we're going to be jumping to Hephaestus's. Where did we get the aromatic file from? Was that... That may have been from Narcissus. Have I had any salty canned ham lately? No. I don't usually buy canned ham. We have good cash right now. Noah, what are you on? What are you doing? Providing me with some salty canned ham. Spam. Spam. Okay. Spam it is. I'll buy the soul tonic. I'm gonna leave the rest alone, though. I hope you guys are enjoying your spam. Bro was born on the cob. Oh, goody. Oh, it's a fishing spot.
Fish.
Get it, kitty.
It's over.
A shrimp. Oh, that's such a cute shrimp sprite. It's the cutest shrimp I've ever seen. Hold on, can I... Look at him. Oh, you're so cute. Not quite as cute as Soapy, but pretty cute. It's also lit up for some new stuff there, but whatever. Whatever. Get exploded. Man, y'all are having a good time over there with the snack spam. Oh, okay, these guys got some tips of damage in on me because they're really speedy. I'm just gonna use my base attack. Acceptable.
Look carefully about.
Nom. Mandrake seeds. Cool with that. Swoop. Boop. Get blasted. Get straight up blasted.
There's my order.
Okay, from one tonic bottle to another. Love that for me. Hi, stinkies. Here, let's trap you in a circle. And explode. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll just melee her. She's fine. Tonic. Center heart or palm. centaur heart. Let's keep beefing. Let's keep beefing our base health. Hey, excuse me. I don't like your projectiles. In fact, how about you take them back? How about I send them back to you? In fact, Tula can get your butt. Droplets! Boop, boop, boop. Bump, 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 bump. Okie dokie. Good. Take a moon water. That's a lot of guys. So much damage. Oh, just reaping them. Love that for me. So how are y'all still going? Honestly, at that point I'm impressed. Okay. Hit him with that Festus. Extra damage. Ooh, Sea Star activated on that. Happy with that. Okay. We could get more Sultanic or another boon of Hermes. I think the Hermes boon is going to be more worth it. And we get to see Cersei. Unsnacked. You did good. You did good. That was a beautiful group effort.
Fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing and horn of bull.
I want to listen to her.
Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. Hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound.
That's adorable.
You're just in time. Aha! I knew you would arrive just now, Poppet. No innate gift of foresight required, merely intuition and my crystals hereabouts. Have you incorporated any into your routine?
She's making soup. I'd sip. I would happily have some soup from Cersei.
Well, I've learned to see into our pitch black stone. I used to think that it was there to help make us unseen, but it has other potent uses too. Crystals, so full of potential.
Any crystal can be a warding crystal if you throw it hard enough.
Mother Gaia's multicolored bounty. Oh, I sometimes envy that you live beneath the earth where crystals and gemstones grow in abundance. Each has its special properties suggested by a single touch. Oh, how brilliant they all are.
Randomly draw one of our inactive incarnate. Ooh! Or extra damage. Or stronger health ups. Not health ups, health restores. I'm gonna do this.
Our Lady protect you.
Ooh.
The messenger. Messenger, messenger, messenger. Oh, extra 3% chance to dodge. I'm cool with that. Okie dokie. Ooh. They're making us compete between Path of Stars and our man, why am I forgetting his name right now?
Mandrake seeds.
Apollo. Literally sun and moon right here. Path of Stars would be really good, because we might be able to get conservation. As much as I like Apollo and I feel like we keep getting in situations where we neglect Apollo. Saying no to upping moon water is kind of just a fool's errand in my eyes. Oh! Bro jumped out of our circle. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, some damage going on there. Let's get out of the fire. Okay.
Enough.
Should I use it right now? Yeah, I'll use it. Okay, we have 4. Panacea, Zeal, Conservation. And we'd be starting from Purity. Yep, we can get there easily. I'm not crazy about either Sublime. So we'll just grab what I want for now. Are there options? Fortune, Purity, Abundance, Vigor. Fortune.
There at last.
Okay, and we have a duo room. I'm down to clown with that.
Choose one, spurn the other.
I'm more scared of the damage that Hephaestus can do, so we're gonna go with Hephaestus first. Blast also causes Vent. Easy pick. Bum bum bum. Bro's displeased.
Indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
I can't be scared of someone referring to himself as a moody mister. You're talking about yourself like you are a tantrum-throwing toddler.
Well, here we go.
Okay, these guys have armor on them, so I'd be better off meleeing them. This guy can jump right out of the circles, which is, like, my worst nightmare. Okay. The water spheres also make it hard for me to charge. Oh, just using the special at all is worth it. I really don't have to be charging them. As much as I've been treating it like I have to charge it, really don't. I got locked in the animation there. Let's use a heal. Almost done.
Keep going.
Okay.
Why are we dallying when we have bigger fish to fry? Because you picked the fight with me. So does this mean I lost?
Yes. Yes, it does. That's the last of my tea right there. We're gonna grab Ocean Bounty.
They'll drown.
That also brings our health back up a little bit. Sultanic in 3 encounters. No. We're just gonna go ahead like this. Because that money could be very useful here.
Karen's ship.
Gain bonus max life based on our magic limit. So 20% of 200. That would give us an extra 40? Yeah, that should give us an extra 40. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I could have re-rolled that. That's fine though. Okay, Flame Strike is up. Okay. I'm not 100% confident that we have Eris here, but we do have Soot Sprint. And our special does some good bonus damage. Okay, Girly Pop, what you got going for us? There you are. Hi. Can't get animation locked. That's gonna be the big thing here. Okay. Got some goobers. I'm fine with some goobers. Okay. Sprint on ya. Okay, still loading up. There we go. And her first up. Okay, damage is doubled. You can't touch me. Oh, that's fire. My hands are so sweaty right now. I think that's the biggest concern. Maybe I shouldn't have been drinking a hot drink. Better hide. Me. Oh, okay. Gotta stay sprinting. Ugh, missed her with that special. We're fine. Literally just draw a circle under her. Yeah, really. Oh. Oh. Switch sprint didn't activate. That's weird that it didn't want to activate. Okay. Okay. Now up to 300% damage. Mr. Curse my sweaty hands right now. Ooh, okay. Come on, hit me with it. Ugh. Okay, that vent is gonna do another 300. Oh, hold on. Why did that tab my game out? Oh my god, I'm so lucky that that paused things, otherwise I would be uber dead. That threw everything off. That threw everything off. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Oh, it's because she sprinted through me. That's what happened there. Okay. She's taking some nice bonus damage. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Nope, you got me there. You got me there, girly. Yeah. Oh, how did that count? Girly pop, how did that count? Soot sprint was supposedly active. Oh my god. Really wish I had a moon water right about now. Ah. Bruh.
Perfect. Go on home and cry. I was so close.
What the heck? Did I teleport there? Something weird happened there. Why did my game tab itself out? That was weird. I got way psyched out about all of that.
What are you looking at? Looks like... Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
I'll take that for my pride, though.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
That tracks.
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
Baby girl, I've wanted more ever since I saw your sprite.
I want you out of these crossroads, out of my blasted path. Too bad we can't have it all.
Okie dokie. 14 more rooms before that spawns. That's crazy.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
Kronos isn't being very good to mortals right now, though.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
The way that Mel is saying some mortals really shows her perspective.
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
True, girly pop.
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them?
We can have justice, and we can also go through hardships that humble us.
Fine.
Oh, Moros and Odysseus.
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an enigma. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Fanboy.
I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord.
He's so nervous.
No offense by avoiding you, you know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
He's like, please don't. Please don't destroy me.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
Interesting vibes from them. Okay. Plants. A lot of stuff. We have way too much garlic at any given time that I just deprioritize it by default. Nothing new from Hypnos. Hecate's not even here.
Must be an incantation that can help.
If we had more fate fabric, we could make shadow. Good to know. Let's actually fiddle with this.
We can store different arrangements of Arcana now.
Oh, hold on. Is that letting us do different loadouts? It is. This is exactly what I wanted. Different loadouts. Okay, so theoretically we can grab one more. But it has to be within 2. Mega moves are faster. Restore 4. Hold on, what? All 5 cards in any other row or column. Okay, that's needed for divinity. Or if I take that off, it doesn't do anything specific. That will activate Fates and Seer, giving us, I think, a total of 4 rerolls. Okay, we'll play with that. Ooh, the skull is what's ready for action. Okay, hold on, I'm supposed to be able to tab into it, right? Or, maybe I just don't have any alts of the skull? I don't, okay. I would need 2 poppies or another iron. We keep missing out on iron.
How about...
So, I know iron comes from the ship level. If we hold that, we'll get a better shot at that. And grab Hestia's again. Oh wait. You have Skelly dialogue first.
I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
We can arrange that, buddy.
One good skull deserves another.
Immobilized.
Big. Okay. And there we go. Okay. I'm not crazy about the Argent Skull, but maybe it'll be what we need. Oh, okay. You can see over there the testament that would buff this would in fact be Prometheus. So if we put 2 on... Shadow Servants. Or... Denial. We'll play with shadows on. Otherwise... Oh, what you gotta say?
Hey, Mel. The good commander there has offered to train me as one of his disciples. It's a big decision, so I'm kind of mulling it over.
There's no way that she's gonna be the second, like, quote-unquote beast that we can bring into battle.
I've learned so much from him, Dora. Headmistress taught me my craft, but Commander Skelemius taught me...
How to beat up an old man?
No.
No, he did. Okay, no, she's definitely not. You can sit here? I should have expected that. Based on Hades 1, I should have expected that. Why is there a rest button here?
Stay here.
Oh.
Let's go.
Whence came that tiny beast?
Okay, well now I understand why there's these 2 here. Because you can, quote-unquote, put your pets away there. Yeah, we're all good now. Let's get used to the skull. I think this is one of my least used weapons.
So, headed up this way again. Won't be hearing any arguments from me. Not sure you can hear me at all down there, come to think. Anyhow, let's get you all warmed up.
We know that they can't hear us. And she's confirming that she doesn't know whether or not we can hear them, which means that all the dialogue that the gods are doing is them monologuing. 100%. Okay. I'm gonna grab it as is. Eee! Stabby. Stabby, stabby. That's like a couple pokes there, but I guess we're good. Oh yeah, we can alter these too. They used to be separate dice. Bam, 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 bam. Cornering them. Really good strategy, it looks like.
Suffer no more.
Moth. I love moth. Gaming, gaming. Gaming, gaming.
Again, another cycle, little star. Each has its unexpected qualities, but in the greater pattern lies a certain pleasure, does it not?
Speak for yourself, ma'am. You don't die at the end of a run. Or almost die. Nice to see full bright moon water.
Drink deep and persevere.
My fave. Thank you, bestie. Let's go to this cage. Estia, Demeter, Hera. Hermes, a hammer. Maybe we'll do the double magic. Okay, okay. Excuse me. Explode. Start here. Okay. No, I'm not hitting the skull. And blast everything. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, 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 ba. Just this one dude. Neat. Ooh. Yeah, no, let's verify Flame Strike.
Should head back and something for you.
Okay, I suppose she was talking about what we were already getting there. Boop. Explode. Explode lots, actually. She said coinage. I thought she said carnage. Okie, pass on through here. I'll visit Demeter's next. We'll blow up some of thems. Boop, boop, boop. Oh? What was that? Oh, okay, that's... yeah, never mind. It was like, what deity is that? It's probably famous. Boop. Hold on, I'm on fire. Not in a good way. Boop. Grandmama.
Your father was sullen and difficult even whilst young, quite honestly. What my daughter saw in him, I could not. Yet my Kore, as I called her, she would brighten around him.
I really gotta look up if Kore was actually a name used in the mythology, because the idea of Persephone having a dead name is awesome. One boon affected, 3 encounters. This is a 50-50 chance on that. Or I could reroll. Or I could reroll. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Oh, dang. This run is over. This run is over. Ugh. I mean, it will go up to heroic eventually. But that stinks.
The barrier's weakening.
Literally nothing on this side? Literally nothing on this side except for some magic. People at the end of a marathon. Hammer. Yep. Ooh, explodey? Rock? Rock? Rock. Big rock. More rock? Yeah, more rock. So much rock. Special destroys 50% of armor. Yeah.
Behold the argent skull.
Okay. Grabby grabby. Grab uppies on set sprint. And buy a boon.
Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, we'll buy a boon. Okey-dokey. And everyone popped. We get 3 from this. There's conservation, which will take 5 to get to. Might as well just start out in that direction. Ooh, I picked the wrong way. I really need to pay attention to those arrows. Okay. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. We'll get it later.
A few more pylons left.
Okay. 3.
Quick overview.
Hermes, tonic. I'm not crazy about Hera for the upwork runs, actually. We might not go for Hera. Okay. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm going to destroy you. What? Oh, because I was out of skulls. I was like, why the heck am I not attacking? Okay, bust this now. Boop. Beautiful. Double Hermes, side by side. Let me just grab everything in here first, before I forget.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, 10% dodge chance, or Omega moves faster.
Let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your destination, hey?
Attack special and caster faster.
Excellent.
Okay. Let's be speedy. Oh, I'm standing in fire. Okie dokie. Back up. 2 more pylons. We need to open additional pylons. Maybe Tonic and Poseidon? Yeah. Okie dokie. Hello.
Vitality.
Ooh, okay, another banner. Okay, get rid of that guy's bonus stocks. And now I'll bust this thing up. Eep. Okay, all of my shells are scattered on the map right now. Ooh, we got another whole ordeal to go through still. Man, I'm having a very intense craving for pomegranate right now, which I haven't bought in a while. And I'm not sure if that's just thinking about them because of Hades. But, it's present.
That might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. You think your efforts are best spent up here?
Oh, epic level ocean bounty.
Ashes.
Neat. Oh, we got 3 rooms up here. That's nice. Meow. 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 All my homies be meowing. I can't name a single homie who doesn't meow. This looks like it could be a fountain. It's probably not drinkable water, it's probably like bath water, but it looks like it could be a fountain. Honestly, I don't think I'd put it past Melanoe to drink bath water. I took damage! No! Nice!
Some bones.
Except for the damage, but whatever. Boop! Boink. Kitty got him. Okie dokie. We got one more pylon room. We'll go for the tonic. Down here? No. Here? Yes, here. Oh. Hey, girly pop. Good to see you. Okay, okay. Man, Polyphemus is really active. Okay, I think we need some better mana recharge for this build so far. See that one? Lots of dudes. Lots of dudes. Ooh, ooh, hey! Boop boop. Hi, ma'am. Okay, we're back at Heroic Flame Strike. So, you know, we're good.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited Doom?
Okay, she has a point, but he's a very cool guy.
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the 3 fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
Okay, Artemis might be the most right person in this game. It's called Death Warrant? A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. After you dash, a mega move deals more damage. Foes with at least 80% health or armor may take critical. Death Warrant. Neat. Heck yeah. Love that for us. Rock. Okay. Get a refill our sippies. And head on through. Get some runs. We have a lot of cash.
This should help.
We have a lot of cash. 70 damage.
Where is that Hermes when you need him? Lady girl? Always flitting about, impossible to pin down. Ugh, what news could there be to deliver at a time like this?
Everything, girl. Let him do his work.
She wants a sacrifice.
No. No, we can't. Ooh. At least 3 Earth. All your common boons gain rarity. We have 4.
I felt something.
Bam. Oh, that's nice. It's not letting me buy it because I have full health. Hera, more like, go stay over there. Considering how she treats Hephaestus, yeah. But considering how much we need her in war right now.
Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You're in my way.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
That's what I said, but she said it cooler. Her boy, nobody's fool.
Don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
That's a good point. Interesting that the mark went away there. It's also good to know that I can use this as a dodge. But that time I dodged into damage. Okay. It's a little short. How about that? Okay, I need to take less damage. I say, and then dodge into more damage. I also keep swearing earlier in the fight. I thought that I was using my moon water, but it I guess I wasn't pressing the right trigger down. Whichever it was. I definitely lost a stock because I had misconstrued when I had used moon water. Okay, he's being really aggro right now. Nice. Sash makes his torso look like a face with a derpy open mouth. You're so right. I think that's kind of the point, though, because he also has, like, the false eyes that they would paint on their ships. Oh, because I was pressing the button to roll instead. I was like, why couldn't I go through?
Could try a different one.
I fast this time. Pack of stars would be good. Tonic. Is there something altering my money right now? Oh yeah, my money's being altered right now. Screw it, man. Let's buy this now.
This right away.
And
Looking forward to this.
I'll buy into those too. Okay, yep, conservation right there. And one more. We could just keep going for fortune. Also activates any after you take damage. Health return in the last 2 seconds. Hex makes you impervious.
Darkness guide you.
Okie doke. We go forth.
Done there.
The little figures are so cute. Okay, no goodies in this room.
Transfer now.
Ahead we go. Oh, what? I didn't know this could happen. Who let you on the boat? Who let you on the boat? Who let you on the boat? It wasn't me. He's getting all of these guys. I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. That was my first kill. Get off my ship! Why are you just standing there next to the enemy? Okay. Is there even any other guys? No? I earned my 4 coins. Thanks, man. Wasn't expecting that. Let's go see Festy. He's my bestie. Oh, that's the wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, no touchy. Lucic, no touchy. Oh, hey, that's marked. Excuse me, where'd you go? You're marked. Ow! Wrong button again. Okay. I'm so smart. Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Over before. Just a bit of scrap really, but it's a shiny one and has some decent heft. And I can use it to pinpoint you quick.
Thanks, I've been throwing it at the back of people's heads. It does a lot of damage.
fates won't mind.
Ooh. And we can rarefy it. Yep. Okay.
Special delivery.
Tonic. And we'll get some psyche. Neat. Okay. Not my favorite build yet, but we're improving. Oh, there's some cannonballs for us. That's what we needed. Okay. There's our health up. Grab these before we do anything else. Oh! Cannot access yet. Okay. A centaur time. Nice. Oh, the fact that those bounce so much is not my favorite. Explode. Nice. Still can't access this? No. The palm could be good, but I'm very tempted to use another reroll. Sure. Because now we are using our Omega Special quite a bit. Okay, that got us some damage taken. Ooh, hold on. We got stuck there in terms of location, but using Soot Sprint on him to get rid of the rest of Bro's health is not the worst idea. I need to stop holding down attack, because that's how that happens. Boop. Okay, cleared. Now I can buy. I can't reroll these, can I? Interesting. Boop. Okie dokie. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to progress ahead we go. Took some ground damage there, that's fine though. Boop, boop, boop. Okie doke. I might want to use this moon water. It's a shame to use it right now. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well, hi Festy Bestie. Sword. Sword on me. Scuffy. Scuffy, scuffy, scuffy. Barely scraping by here.
Hear me on my authority.
Blast deals an extra 25 and is larger. Cool with that. I think we're gonna get murked in this room. We're gonna lose at least one stock.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
Getting oofed by the oofing machine. Oh, hi, you look like you can take a lot of damage. You too. I love crits. I love critting, guys. We went right into that. Why didn't... Sometimes... I swear to gosh, sometimes Soot Sprint just does not activate. Okay, don't take another stock from me.
Smite them.
Oh, I hate that. Okay, okay. The fact that we are losing this many stocks is insane. Inflicts event.
Very well.
I'll take it. Can you tell that this run is really taking it out of me? It being my stamina. Tempting to hit Alter on this. We don't need more magic.
Not this.
We don't need more coin either, but that's fine. Hate that. No, we're gonna lose this stock too.
Pure gold.
Where is this taking us? What even happened? Oh my gosh.
This is it.
Too many things going on the screen. Oh my god. So, no, that comment makes it feel like they're like at an office, like at the water cooler. Like they're in the business. Please, bro. They're in the business of marathons. So many guys. Okay, okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Hey, Hermes. 120 health up.
Express it is. Watch this.
Did we get double that? Crazy. That's all well good and time, but I'm still gonna have to ask you to stay back for the overtime. Rod. Ugh. Doing 80s runs on the upper level, I am getting my butt beat.
Consider it done.
Yeah, we'll buy a center heart. And Puyo! Wow! Yep, buying everything we can. Let's go get murked by... Let's go get murked by Ares again. Or not Ares, Eris again. Scorch damage. Bonus to armor. Cast deals 3 times in succession. Has someone already filled our floor? Yeah, no, chat put on the discount and banded together. Very proud of them. They did very good. I think taking fixed gain doesn't hurt anything. Do we have anything that ups from fire? I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking fixed gain. Though, extra DP. Yeah, fixed gain. Just say hi to my bro before we lose our last stock. Hi, girly. Hi, girly pop.
How many times am I gonna have to shoot you down here, babe?
Okay, new game. New game called Don't Touch the Heiress.
Alright, fine.
So spicy. So spicy. Oh my god. Yeah.
Got you.
Mew.
You're free.
Neat. What you doing, huh? Oh, she stunned us there. Good damage. Plenty of room to keep juking. Ooh. Me, I've had it. Go on. Okay, event's gonna go off in a minute. It's like doing a game of punchies with her. I'm gonna be real. Okay, then. Hate them. Okay, she's upping herself again. We have 90 left in us. Okay. We're fine, we're good, we're fine, we're good, we're okay.
One for the both of us.
Okay. There we go. Oh my, everything hurts from being tense. Oh, we have no stocks left. No stocks left.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains. As long as the alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict, she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Okay.
Eris must be having the time of her life.
True.
Some driftwood.
Okay. Can we survive until Prometheus?
Come on, Tula.
Every time I say no to the enemies. This is real. This is true.
This is it.
Okay. switch out Hephaestus. We're gonna put on Luckier Tooth. Path of Stars doesn't sound bad. Let's grab that. Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas. Sadly, I have not watched Sinbad. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put on the Sublime. Neat. We could tonic, but I'm not positive that's gonna super help us. And ordering this health ahead of time and not supering it should be good. In case we take some real damage in the next couple encounters, we will have something to rely on. You want to, only for Eris. You're so valid. They animated her so very fluently.
They don't let up.
Boop. Okie dokie. I like that these guys just do not have a solid reason for throwing bombs at first. Like, they're just doing it to do it seems like. Just little pyromaniacs. Yes, because of her well-made and interesting animations and nothing else. We don't need extra money. We need...
I have this.
all kinds of boosts. Are you gonna... Okay, no. They're not coming towards me at all. Interesting. Oh, there's one of the new materials that I need. Right there. Awesome for me. Okay. Okay, I believe that these raptor women are part of Prometheus's deal.
Eagle spotted me.
Oh. Oh my. Okay, you can have to deal with this apparently. Oh my god! I don't know the pattern here. Is that it? That's all we had to do, is just avoid it until it passed over? Okay.
That's that.
That took an embarrassing amount of our health, but we're fine. Like saying you can watch an anime for the plot. Specials have 30 power, and you take 30% damage less when using them. Versus travel farther and deal 50% damage. We're doing that.
Fine work as always.
Observe nearby.
I also have a chaos room. We super don't need to lose more health here, but it might be less health down than we take going through a normal room. The symbol for our skulls down by our mana looks like a broccoli. Okay, chaos is basically gambling, and I'm gonna say no to gambling. Oh my. Oh my, okay. Oh, I hear- oh my god. my god. Damage-orama. They have very, very wide arms. Oh my god. Okay, Moonwater. No touch. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Mega moves create a rift, strikes foes front and behind, deals extra damage, or takes extra magic. Sure. Whatever is gonna help me survive. We gotta take less than 42 damage in this room. Okay, she's gonna be down once that vent goes. Oh, we have 52. Oh, that, because I used the other moon. Oh, cool. More zombies. Yay. I'm cool with that and not at all overwhelmed. Let's just get rid of that guy. Okay, that vent's gonna go off any minute now.
A gift.
Thank you. I wonder if getting abundance right now is gonna give us an extra use of it right now. Let's find out.
Thus you have risen.
It did. Okay. And fish.
Go for it. No escape.
A pillar top. That's a cute design. No way am I doing a mini boss room. Not a chance.
Go, Drakens.
So that's what you're called. Ooh. Okay, damage. That's fine. I don't even know what that thing is. Vent's probably gonna kill it in a minute, though. No, didn't completely. You can take some damage from that. Do this with some pain and suffering. Listen, when we fought Prometheus, if I remember right, I had all of my stocks. I can only die once.
What's for delivery?
Expedited.
Okay, increase our health pool.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, Demeter Boon. Okay, we can stop 1 instance of damage. I think that's pretty good, and it's only priming 15. We're okay with that.
Auto seekers. Look out below.
Okay. Okay. Good that we have Soot Sprint on. Glide on through here to pick up our shells. Okay, glad we're a safe distance right now. Oh, excuse you. You were not supposed to be able to hit me. Okay. I think upgrading... the blast radius and damage on Hephaestus's. That's gonna give us coin. I'm not desperate for that. We'll go here. Just because it will be a reprieve from the damage. Ooh, okay, more stuff for us to collect. Even if we lose this run, collecting this stuff will make further runs more doable. Okay, is this Demeter? Yes. I'm gonna get Plentiful Forage. I don't think we're gonna see much of anything that's gonna make that super useful, but we might as well.
This feeling.
And we'll empty our wallet. Oh! Ooh, okay, we haven't seen who our friendly in this zone is yet.
What is going on in here?
Huh? Hold on. Is this where Dionysus is? I'm seeing big kegs. I can't. There's a disco ball.
Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
I can't.
Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
He didn't even get the memo that Melinoi exists, even though like all the other gods did.
Oh, Mel, right. the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die.
Hi, Shade. What a time for you to come say hi. We just found Dionysus. And he's wearing even less clothes than before.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
At least he'd support Zag's transition if he did. Yeah, I definitely had that thought, but I didn't know how to word it.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing. But why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead?
Oh my god, he's the type of dude who parties at the end of the world. You're enjoying all of this. Yeah, that tracks.
Get a load of these.
We haven't added anything to our cast yet. Having health restore back would be really good. It's a hunk of man. Simple. I like femme. Regardless of gender, I like femme. But you're incredibly valid. Oh, okay. Versus an infog damage bonus. I think the bounce back is going to be the most valid. You're an enjoyer of all extreme pan behavior. Love and support it.
Don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
Oh, they're having a secret party. Actually, if I stand right here, it looks like we're censoring. It looks like... Well, hold on. What about your pans? They're fantastic cast iron full of seasoning. If we stand right here, it looks like that one dude from Nudist Beach in Kill la Kill. How he had, like, glowing purple censorship. Finding someone who is an enjoyer of you. Oh, they have someone. You wish you're not that rich. That was an experience. Okay, we'll get a little something from Hephaestus. Stay winning.
Automaton's going to attack on sight. There they are.
Okay, it's interesting that they... Oh my god, hold on, did we just take a bunch of damage inherently? We did, didn't we? Yeah, I was lacking there. I was still completely stunned by what was happening. Okay, I'll let him use a strike there. That guy yeeted. Oh my. Hello, hello. Hello, satyrs are us. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Make our way through here. God, some of those bombs are really seeking. Okay. That dude's gonna take some vent damage in a minute. I'm gonna use that. I really didn't want to use it, but I feel like I can't risk anything right now. We only have Skelly's Tooth on us. Oh, those seeking bombs are not good. Just keep doing damage to that dude. He's just doing an AoE bomb. The fact that those bounce off the environment makes me sad. And we have more guys, because of course we do. Okay, yeah, using our moon water was unfortunately the correct choice. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. This might be it. This might be the room. Okay, that dude has event damage coming. All of our shells are used. Wow, that fell really short. Okay, we're good. Do you prefer Shad, Shade, or Alucard? Shade.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Automatically use magic to restore up to 50% of damage. Magic cost per damage point 5. That's crazy. This could ruin our run, depending on how it works. But I think we need it.
Good.
Look carefully about.
I do think we need it. Ooh, more of that mystery stuff. Okay, another magic up will be good for us. Also, thank you for the snack drop.
Target sighted.
The way that they let you do a touchdown blast when you enter the rooms is really, really fun. They didn't have to make it like that, but they did. Okay, if I stall for a minute. Boop. Okay. Okay, I don't have any shells right now. They're scattered. Okay, we can handle that bit of damage. Oh my. Whew, done.
Soul tonic.
It would be really nice if we could buy a kiss of sticks. Joggers on a marathon talking about the possibility of trapdoors on the road.
Greater focus.
The snack gods walk over me, or watch over me. Another path of stars, sustenance, soul tonic. How is our path of stars? Can we check that? I don't know if we can check that from here. That's interesting that we can't check it.
What's good here?
I'm gonna put an investment in on food, and we're gonna go to the shop. Oh?
You're not Lord Charon. Go, Tila.
We get cardboard Charon. I love him.
It's over.
Shade, have you seen our man?
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
I love him.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
Storm is brewing.
So much for making an investment on food. We have to survive Prometheus to get that payout. Okay. And buy that. Can reduce our magic primed. Or we'll up bloodlines. Alright. This is my last chance for the stream. After this, we're wrapping. I'm gonna choke.
Gods. I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
Okay. Okay, that bodes nicely.
At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
She has some strong words for him.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
Oh, the way the music flared up once we got our assassin on him. Okay. Oh, the fact that Soot Sprint isn't even working on him. That kinda sucks. Okay, okay. Oh, if that took us a little bit farther out, we would have totally cleared that in terms of damage.
Revealing his plan.
That's right, okay. I thought they went the other way. Not loving this, not loving this. Not loving this. Nope. Yep, we're gonna lose this. Yeah. Okay. We did not get him tonight. We did not get him tonight. My hands are so sweaty. Show you Stout Crescent before? No, I don't think so. You'll have to show me in a Discord sometime. Oof, okay, that's all I got in me. Let's find someone to raid. And then I'm going to stretch my body out because, oh buddy, big stiff. Glottal? Glottal? We got Glottal? Yeah, let's Glottal. Okay, grabbing them. Slash raid. Ooh, actually, before we do that, put it on the floor. Oh, there's so much. But I am super advanced Roomba. I connect to your speaker via Bluetooth. I have a knife taped to me. I am a Roomba. Just like that. Magic. There we go. Okay, now we raid Glottal. Alright. As you know, we love Glottal around here. They are an artist, a gamer, a live 2D rig artist, and generally a fantastic dude. I also scream in agony when I bump into something? Absolutely. In fact, I'm gonna go bump into Glottal's stream and scream at them. Y'all, you already know the drill. Be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. And I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta.